Test, test. All right.
Be still.
All right, just sharing my live real quick, y'all. All right. Appreciate the love. What's good, Bucks? What's good, Follow Christ? Appreciate y'all, man. I'm trying to figure out. Trying to figure out. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Shit. No, I didn't. I mean, do that. I need to warm up with What's good, Undisputed? Appreciate the follow. Follow Christ. How you doing tonight, bro? Okay. Stunna, Cortez, my boy Bucks, Christ. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick little warm up real quick. And who would that be? Eric, what's good, my dog? Appreciate you, man. Alright. Right hook body. The jab is very important. We're going to get that up. Okay. I got you, Undisputed. We will, bro. I got you. Cristobal. I'm good, Jason. Damn, my voice cracked like a month. I'm good, Jason. How you and your girl doing, bro? Just going with the flow, Christ. Just going with the flow. Working a lot, honestly. Working a lot, but just staying out of trouble. What the fuck am I doing? It's all about staying out of trouble. How are you, Christ? Sorry to hear that, bro. Oh shit, bro. I'm tripping. This is goat mode. Sorry, I thought it was loaded, man. I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
See you in the ring with some real competition.
Oh man. Alright, good warm up, good warm up. Appreciate y'all taking your time out tonight to watch me on a poopy Monday, you know. Yeah, Undisputed, I got you. Alright. Exit Legacy Man. Alright, my bad. You know what? Wow, really? Are you kidding me?
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W.
I personally don't care, Undisputed. Whatever. Damn, bro. Holy fucking shit. You've played this a lot. Holy shit. My God. Oh no. Oh no.
Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Mike Tyson with a big uppercut. Let it go. Committing to the body work with the double jab. That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for.
Bro, how are you damaging me so bad? This is wild.
Big shot
What
his
the
pants.
fuck?
Iron Mike's got to get back up. Tyson's still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself open. Move your head when he comes to you, then you grab him.
Halfway through round number 1. What an impact that left hand just made by Mike Tyson. Right to the head with that right. Huge uppercut by Tyson. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Solid. Oh, and now the real test. And he did it after going down a second time.
That's actually insane, dog.
4, 5, 6.
That is actually insane. He's got a boost on his guy or something, bro. I don't know.
10 seconds to go in this round.
Oh, this is a wipeout. You're winning this fight. Just keep doing what you're doing. You got it. Just keep doing what you're
That's
doing.
insane.
Listen, way to pick his jabs. He throws a jab. Relax, relax. You can.
Start of a new round, but will it be much the same? Mike Tyson's been down numerous times tonight, Teddy.
Well, if there was a mercy rule like there is in Little League Baseball, guess what? It would be invoked right now, and this would be over.
Good way to protect the midsection. Iron Mike with a big uppercut. Banking away a body shot with the right hand. Nice work to the midsection with the left. Oh, what an uppercut. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. Body shot.
Man, I
left
can't
hand.
fucking go anywhere.
We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Commits to the straight right. That is a strong
Dang.
uppercut there. Tyson's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Good work on the combination by Mike Tyson. Targeting a left hand down low. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. Tyson's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. And that's the end of round 2. Well, we've seen this before. A fighter with a bad cut.
How's everybody doing tonight, man?
A fighter that now has
Thanks for joining
a
me
much
here
greater
tonight.
sense of
Hit that
urgency.
follow button.
Yeah, right now,
If you
he's
don't
playing
already.
He was in a casino. He's rolling the dice. He's hoping to come up with 7.
That's it. Hey, relax.
Mike Tyson is just on another planet, bro. Fight night champion, brother.
You just look at Mike
Jay
Tyson,
Alexa,
you can
the
see that
most
he's
beautiful
not at
woman
100%
of
health
all
to start
time.
this round. Good defense, just covering up down low.
With the high
A couple of
bears.
Quick jabs landed by Mike Tyson.
Okay, okay.
Unload. Let's go, hit him. Back to the body.
Okay.
Well placed double jab. And he digs in with the jab, cutting down the tree there. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Mike Tyson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. There's another right hand. Tyson's got to do something. This is ridiculous. He's not doing anything.
What he's doing, I think, is hoping the referee's going to come in and do something for him, get him out of there. That might be what's going on.
Good combination punching by Mike Tyson.
Hey, let's go.
Wow, what a way to end it.
It's the end of round 3.
Don't get lazy out there, all right? Don't get lazy. We're winning this fight. Okay, let's roll off some head moves.
Thank you all for just tuning in. How's everybody doing tonight, man?
Tyson's out in front as we take a look at Teddy's scorecard for the first time tonight, but they're still in a mode of just feeling each other out. Neither man has taken control of this bout so far. Excellent 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Tyson's right hand scores the big shot there. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you got to wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they going to stop this?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. This fight
Yeah, good
is
game,
over.
bro.
Tyson's not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim. Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know,
All right. We're gonna go against an actual person. Well, not an act. I didn't mean it like that, but.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Bringing action and welcoming you to Boardwalk Hall. And the
I don't know, Undisputed. You kind of whooped my ass, bro. My stream don't need to be seeing that shit.
10 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday.
Yeah, we can do different, we can do different fighters, Undisputed. I'm just joking.
First round underway.
I kind of want to be Manny Pacquiao for real. Okay.
A solid left hand by Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I didn't even see who this guy chose. Who even is this guy?
Tall guy versus short guy here tonight in front of us. Teddy, why does it seem so hard sometimes that some tall fighters don't necessarily fight tall?
because, Joe, it takes great discipline to stay on the outside. You look at him, you say, hey, you're tall. I wish I was tall like that. But now it takes restraint, control to stay in those quarters. and make sure you don't give in and allow the shorter guy to get close.
Unable to connect by Johnson. Johnson's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Little head knocking with that right hand. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning, because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Back to the head he goes. And now he's targeting upstairs. Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
Yeah, Joe, if this keeps up, they're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights to talk about.
Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Feel like it's a pretty good fight so far. I feel like I might have the upper hand.
You look at those punch stats and you say, okay, Mike Tyson's the busier man. It doesn't matter if Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I got you undisputed.
It doesn't take much for him to get rid of a guy.
No,
I just feel like I need to get more warmed up for you, bro.
He's looking out, hit you, and he's looking to do it with one shot right over the fence.
There's the double jab, and you can see he can do it up top as well as down low. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Nice, nice.
Right back to it to the head. Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Mike Tyson. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. A snapping combination by Mike Tyson. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
Yeah, Undisputed, you're really good, bro.
Going to the body with the double jab.
You're definitely...
Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Mike Tyson.
Definitely not somebody to fuck around.
One of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
Yeah, and he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, just, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
He missed with that headshot.
That's it. That's it.
And now they're trading blows.
Oh,
there
wow.
you go. Well, we've seen Mike Tyson in a spot like this before. Remember, he once rose up off the canvas against Buster Douglas, only to be floored again. Can he do it here?
5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Get him.
So the knockdown scored against Mike Tyson, but his opponent may want to watch out as Tyson has steadied himself back up on his feet. Round comes to an end. Knockdown was scored in that round. So, Teddy, you're working the corner. The guy was just on the floor. What are you telling him?
I got you, Biggs. I got you.
If he's been down before, you want to actually use that for positive. I know that sounds crazy, but you say, hey, you've been here before. You can overcome it. You want to remind him that he can get back. And then the most important thing, Joe, is you tell him why he got dropped. So when he goes out there, he's not just scared going into a dark place saying, gee, it's going to happen again. He knows he has control.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. He digs in with the left hand to the body. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs.
You're not focusing.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Well put together combination by Mike Tyson. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Downstairs with a right hand. Johnson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. That's a flush shot, banking away those body shots with the left hand. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. How about that left hand? Good block there by Johnson. Little volume punching to the body there.
Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head.
10 clicks of the tuck.
You're losing this fight.
Nah, bro. Mike Tyson comes with the game.
You have to take a chance with this guy, right?
I'm Mike Tyson, dude. That was definitely
Start of round number 4. Fairly close fight with one exception. Johnson scored the knockdown in this fight. He's up 2 rounds to 1.
And his opponent cannot really be influenced or panic right now at this stage of the fight because of that. He still has to stay within his fight.
Forceful hook by Johnson. Johnson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Tyson showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Do you see any way in... Wow!
Let's go.
What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think you're just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
Committing to the work downstairs with the left. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Johnson's doing really well on the outside. Good step back counter punch there. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. Off target with that hook. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Good exchange. He fires back. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Zones in on that overhand right.
Oh, man.
He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
2, 3, 4, 5.
It's okay.
He gets up after that punch put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
And the round comes to an end.
Appreciate all of y'all for joining in on this Monday night.
If you're in the corner where your man was down on the floor, what are you telling him?
Well, the first thing I do is I sit him down, I get water on the back of his neck. You know, I bring him to a sense, I make sure that he's clear.
Appreciate you, Whopper.
And then I tell him why he got his
How you doing tonight, bro?
on that cancer.
Appreciate all of y'all, man.
And he doesn't go out there and get caught again with the same punch.
Tyson's doing what happens to many who have been hurt. Now, he was stunned in this fight earlier, and you can see him almost wishing he could put a protective shell around himself. He's just all about the defense right now.
Yeah, well, right now it's got to be all about him trying to be Tom Cruise. He's got to be an actor. He's got to look for an Academy Award and stop doing that. If we can see that, his opponent can see that. He has to con his opponent, not let him know that this is what he's feeling.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Oh, he's in bad shape here. He's stunned, and he's wobbly.
The only thing he has going for him is He's not a fighter that uses his legs anyway, and you can't use him right now. He's a guy that likes to move his head. He's got to start doing that. Try to cement those feet down the best he can and get some head movement.
Went to the body there, but unable to connect. A well-placed left hand up top. Resourceful 1-2 combo by Mike Tyson. Look at this swarming attack. Tyson's taking a barrage of punches. He could go down.
Looks like my screen door on my back porch. I mean, the mosquitoes, there's so many of them, and there's little holes. Some are getting through.
Johnson's combination punching is working well here. Well-placed straight right hand. And a well-placed counter by Johnson. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Tyson's defense has failed him now. Oh, man, shot after shot coming in. Hook right on the belt line. Johnson's really doing a fine job here, Teddy. And I know everybody falls in love with the clean, effective punching, but you can make an argument that he's controlling this fight right now thanks to his head movement.
Yeah, you know, it makes me think about that legendary story about the old great Willie Pep, the Will of the Wisp. There was a legend that he actually won a round without throwing a punch.
What's good, Killer Cam?
His opponent missed just by ring generalship.
And that's the end of round 5. Tyson's down on your scorecard. I snuck a peek at your scorecard. He's down on your scorecard. But
All right, AD, I'll try it out, bro.
Close and competitive fight, a fight that he's very much alive in.
Yeah, he is, but he's got to go about it like the fight is up for grabs. He can't start saying, hey, you know, I think I'm a little bit ahead, because that's a good way of getting yourself disappointed in anything in life. He better still go after it. Smart, but go after it.
Good combination to the body. Mike Tyson's being damaged right now. Punch after punch is coming in. Combo lands upstairs. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. Johnson's punch didn't come close. Look at this. He got banged up real good, but yet he's throwing back punches.
Well, this is where nature can hurt you, because his nature right now is saying, I got to attack back. But right now what he needs is a little experience. He needs to understand not the time to throw back.
More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. Johnson's being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hands.
That's a huge left he just scored with. Solid. Wow, he goes down again.
This is going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Tyson's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Good doubling up of the jab by Mike Tyson. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Nothing there on the punch by Johnson. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. This has been a very entertaining fight. A little time to reflect here at the end of this round. My thoughts being this.
I don't know,
I'd
Kel.
be surprised if we go to a decision here.
I don't know about
It has
that.
kind of feel to it.
Yeah, it has a feel to me like going to one of those places where you can eat all the pasta.
I appreciate the follow, Champagne Poppy. For anybody that hasn't hit the follow button, I appreciate y'all. It says we got 90 people up in here on TikTok right now tonight. I appreciate all of y'all. I wish I could talk to all of y'all, shout all of y'all out.
Tyson's confidence almost completely shot at this point as we start this round. He just went down again in the last round, and it seems like he cannot get out of that spot. Time and time again, he's finding himself on the floor. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Tyson's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is the block. He did it there well. Good combination to the head. He just missed. Johnson's been hurt. And Shot comes in. Unable to handle
Look
the
at that.
combination. He is down.
My dude. Dude, I was whacking that guy like a fucking bobblehead. Let's go. With all 96 of y'all beautiful motherfuckers up in here tonight, let's go. Hit that follow button for your boy, and let's get another one. Man, I'm not trying to see all these people, wait. I'm sorry, who was trying to play me again? Yo, Undisputed, I don't know, man. I got too many people watching me for you to whoop my ass right now, bro. I don't know about that. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna run it back to back, head to head. Appreciate the follows, appreciate all of y'all. AD, Jonathan, user 408. Follow Christ, Kakarot, Slime, Lee Flo, Whopper, AD, Savage, Just Caden, Killa Cam, Demetrius, and User, and the beautiful JLX. So I appreciate all the love.
Hi everybody, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas.
Adam, you just gotta accept the EA servers on like download SSX, the old snowboarding game on the 360, and then accept the terms and conditions for EA.
Waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway. Good block by Mike Tyson.
I don't think there's any doubt about it in the matchup that we're seeing here tonight. It's clear who has the superior hand speed. What does the other guy need to do?
He needs to let the faster guy shadow box. Step out of range where he can't use his speed.
Well-timed, well-placed uppercut there. And another right hand comes in. Solid left.
It's a slobber knocker, baby.
Flush shot upstairs. Good looking uppercut that time. And he scores with a three-punch combo. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Right to the body. Wow, what an uppercut. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Mike Tyson's well off the mark that time. Rock'em, sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
There's that southpaw jab in the left hand. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Well-placed body shot again. An accurate left by Mike Tyson.
My oh my.
This round comes to an end. A round that was highly entertaining. They put forth a non-stop effort.
Well, that's
Yeah, ain't that the truth though, Whopper? Ain't it funny? But that's how I got it to work. Just accept the terms and conditions on there. AD, just some lemonade, bro. I'm smoking a dab pen, so that might be why.
Round two is underway.
I don't know. I'm acting a little funny.
Double jab by Mike Tyson. Tyson swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Wow, crushing blow upstairs.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hurry, 5, 6,
I know, right?
7, 8,
to the downfall of Mike Tyson, but few remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those toughest fights. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score.
Okay, let's go.
Well, he goes to the gut with a right hand. Didn't get it done going to the body there. A crushing two-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Back to the body.
He scored well after being hit himself. Good 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Big uppercut right on the mark. Scores up top with a left. Mike Tyson's quickly taking control of this fight early on with one single weapon of choice, and that is the jab.
Yeah, the jab and the jab at the right time. He's catching his opponent every time he starts coming in before he can get started.
Piercing jab.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. He's got that knockdown on me. I'll give it to him.
End of that round. And the knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, the fighter who was floored, how do you treat him?
What's good, Bando? Leaflo, Follow Croix, Cashew, appreciate you. Whopper, Adam, I appreciate all of y'all. AD.
Guys, you know, they just kind of crawl up into a ball and they don't come out of it if you get too strong with them. Other guys, they react well to that. So you got to know what he reacts to, first of all. And the most important thing, you have to get information. Why did he get dropped? You had your right hand down, you got hit the hook. Get your right hand up. You'll be okay.
Right hand downstairs. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Oh, good exchange there. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Tyson's on the bad end of a flush, solid hook. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Flush right hand to the body. Unable to score with the hook. Super two-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Hey, you got some of that too. Let's
Covers
go.
up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
Nice work.
Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Committing to the combo now. Both land.
Pay him back.
Flush right hand to the head. And round 3 comes to an end.
Yeah, I'm Tyson TJG.
Get too close, all right? I need you to move.
Say that fast 3 times. TJG, JGG.
Really good in that round. Couple of times. Really good.
Now you're starting to see the rewards of all that hard work and training leading up to this fight. As we start round number 4, Teddy's already put his man down and he's up 3 rounds to 7.
Yeah, well, he's in great condition, and he came here knowing that he was going to have to keep a busy work rate, and he's been doing that.
Very accurate with the overhand right. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
Hey, you gotta keep that coming. Now let's go. Move your feet.
Nice work with the uppercut.
In and out. In and out.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back.
his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Combo lands to the head. Doing well on the outside. Mike Tyson lands the hook flush. Hard charging with that right
Let's
hand.
fucking go.
Oh, Teddy, he is hurt, but he's trying to throw back.
Let's go.
Blistering combination. The speed of those punches just put him down.
They got there quicker than his hands got to cover.
We were in trouble, baby. We were a caged animal. Let's go. Yep. How you doing tonight, Gone?
For even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Nice.
Very good, steady double jab there.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. Tyson's punch is far off the target.
Wow, that's so fun.
This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for broke right from the beginning.
Right back to the body. Mike Tyson's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance.
You know, you go out there, a fighter like this, you were just knocked down in the last round. Now you got to go out there, you got to prove to your opponent, hey, I'm fine. You got to prove to the whole arena, hey, look at me, I'm fine. You also have to prove a lot to yourself, though, don't you?
Yeah, but you have to remember, that's a good question, but you have to remember this fighter has been there before. So just remember, I have dealt with it before. And then you have to be David Copperfield. A little bit of a magician, a little smoke and mirrors, and con your opponent. Let them think you're all right. Let them think you even want to fight, when really you just want to buy a little time.
Good return fire that time. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Mike Tyson. Tyson's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Head and body, head and body. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back with an uppercut.
I like this kind of defense, Teddy. I like this kind of guy that just says, go ahead, think you can try to hit me up top. You can't. Great movement.
Very good movement, very good vision. He sees everything. To do this, you have to be very calm. He's very calm. He's very in control.
DJP, how you doing, bro?
Up inside of him. Tyson's knockdown.
Going, I appreciate the follow.
Back in this fight. Teddy, still
Yeah,
on the
jab is
scorecards,
very
but he's got
important.
tons of momentum.
Yeah, it does, and he has
Yeah, you're right,
to
Lee.
use it.
You're
And
right,
under the
Lee.
corner, I'm telling him you got two choices now. You can go home after this
Charles,
fight and say, hey, I hurt
you're
him.
absolutely wrong,
He
bro.
didn't do anything else, or you could follow up on that hurt, and you could finish him
Definitely
with
wrong.
this fight.
He scores with the left. Good two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Solid left hand. Clean shot with the right. Mike Tyson's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. That's a good left hand by Mike Tyson. Teddy, Teddy, this is like a horror film in this ring right now. There's blood everywhere coming from that cut of his.
Yeah, well, the only thing that matters right
Uh-oh,
now is
got the cut.
Kruger needs to throw a good left hook.
Able to lock in that target and bring it home well. And banging away he goes. This is going to take...
Yeah, what about that, Charles? What about that, Charles? Take a little screenshot of that. Post that one tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. That was a nice little comeback, huh? Nice little comeback. Hit that follow button for me. We're on a roll. Appreciate you, Charles. How you doing tonight, bro? All right, hang on one second. Appreciate the follow, Stacy. Appreciate you, Charles. All right. Got 80 people up in here. Pretty lit night for a Monday. Yeah. Yeah, Dolph. They need to come out with a new... Well, they're coming out with a new fight night, man. And it should be very interesting. I bet you they'll have every single boxer ever on there. I'm not... Oh, it says my opponent's in here. Left the match.
Shots, 1 or 2 stalkers, several albums hot, couple red carpets, handful of hate from 1 or 2 bloggers, thumbs up from thousands, showing shit's awesome. This nigga's a monster, insane bonkers, since in brain is nothing I can't conquer. So if you concur, you won't get caught up. 1 or 2 brought up, couple goons walk up, 1 or 2 ambulance caught up, cop car sirens with some yellow tape that says caution.
Good evening, everybody.
Man, Kobe Nichols is pretty nasty.
And welcome to Chicago and the
Got to get ready for that.
Ballroom for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to explode here in the ring. They're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is 10 rounds. Fine work with the double jab downstairs. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Kobe Nichols. Iron Mike now facing a pretty well-rounded, well-schooled boxer puncher here, Teddy.
Yeah, a guy that he's not going to find just by standing there or just walking forward. He's going to have to cut the ring down. He's going to have to take some air out of the tires, go downstairs to the basement a little bit. He's going to have to work his way in. He might have to earn it tonight.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Nichols' right hand scores well. One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook. Halfway through this round here. Doubling up that jab. It serves him well to the body.
Body shot, body shot.
Nichols' right hand working well that time. He scored well. Good 1-2 by Mike Tyson. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange.
He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body. And he figures that he's going to try to move on him, so start doing it.
Y'all see that, right?
And later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Kobe Nichols.
Ah! Damn!
Nichols' commitment to the cause of being the aggressor really had him in front in that
Fight
last
Night
round.
champion,
Look at his
Florida.
opponent.
Appreciate the follow, Rao. I don't know, Chago. I've never played Undisputed. Appreciate the love, Florida.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Nichols is not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Nichols.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Nichols is almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Good body shot. The right hand came home.
Double up on your
There's the combo downstairs. How about that? He lands a big shot there.
He set the table, and he went and ate.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Nichols is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Unable to make an impact there by Nichols.
Ah!
See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. There's the combo to the body. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Good biting, snapping shot by Mike Tyson.
Move your head.
He got a lot into that uppercut. Nice work by Kobe Nichols. He's sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Up top with the right hand. He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Mike Tyson. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there.
Let's go, Dat Boy.
Keep it up. That's it now.
Yeah.
Right? Nice work out there. Just keep fighting smart. Keep busy.
Dat Boy.
With this guy. You hear me? Listen.
It probably took me like 3 tries on GOAT mode. Fight Night champion, Gabe. Used over right here. Yeah. I got you, Christian.
And round number 3 is underway. Tyson's jab lands well. Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Mike Tyson. Left to the body. Scores well to the head with the right hand.
Keep your head moving. Keep moving.
There you go.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Good block there by Kobe Nichols. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Nichols is starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Tyson's fully committed to utilizing the jab, and I think it's working out well for him early on.
Well, it is. It's kind of like, you know, sending static out there. You want to scramble somebody's radio signal. You know, that's what the jab does. It scrambles your radio signal, or at least in boxing terms, it throws the other guy's rhythm off.
Look at that combination by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way.
Come on, kid.
A knifing left hand by Mike Tyson. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
Let's get undisputed. Okay, we got a cut on the right. Let's go K2. I appreciate the love, Whopper.
Well, it's early on, but
how's everybody doing tonight?
Lead, banking rounds away on Teddy's scorecard, up 3 rounds to zip. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for you. A little head hunting with the right. Tyson's so dangerous with that accuracy, a 2-punch combination landing.
Relax, relax.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Nichols is coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth.
Keep that head moving.
Look at that. The hook came home with ease. Little volume punching to the body there. 90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Blacking.
What an excellent 2-punch combo by Nichols. Nichols is doing really well on the outside utilizing his jab. That's a solid right hand by Nichols. Tyson's failure to get away from his opponent's right hand is really the difference in this fight.
It is. He continues to get hit with the same punch. Needs to slip to the left.
Tyson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Mike Tyson with a big right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Tyson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. We come to the end of this round. Teddy, a round in which maybe a lot of
We got this, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing tonight?
Well, it depends
Hit that
what
follow
kind
button
of
if you haven't
style,
yet.
what kind of strength
I
your
appreciate
fighter
all of y'all
has, or even what kind of weaknesses.
on this
If I had a
beautiful
guy who
Monday.
likes to box who likes to counterpunch, I want a guy coming at him. Not with a lot of TNT in his gloves, but coming forward where my guy is well suited. He can pick him off a little bit.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. To the head he goes with a left hand. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Kobe Nichols. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Nichols is doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
3 consecutive punches by Nichols. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counterpunch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here. So what he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
A leveling uppercut by Kobe Nichols. Nichols is starting to bleed from the nose.
You guys want blood, you got it, baby.
Tyson's got a little something coming back at him. A counterpunch scores. Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. Nichols is coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch.
Wow.
And round 5 comes to an end. Nichols' cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use
It's a good fight.
certain things. Aventine or
It's
Adrenaline
a Xbox
and
Series
Thomas.
X,
I'm
bro.
wondering if he's using
Backwards compatible with
illegal
the
things right now because
360.
That's the kind of cut that tempts you
Fight Night
to
Champion.
use crazy glue.
Hit the body. Finish with the hook.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Nichols' combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. Mike Tyson's in desperate need of an adjustment here. His style is not conducive to this fight turning around right now. These middle rounds are not being won by a brawling style.
No, not at all. If he had a physical guy in front of him, he'd get away with it. But he's got a technician in front of him. A guy who's just taking him apart, little by little.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6.
Relax.
How about that? Another right hand. Nichols' defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch.
In and out. In and out. Move your head. Keep going.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Nichols. Tyson's hit by a counterpunch there. Tyson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Nichols' reputation is that of a guy who likes to punish an opponent.
Alright, undisputed.
He's got a smile
I'll
on
let
his
you know,
face
bro.
tonight, 'cause all night long, that's all he's done.
I don't know too many guys who don't like to punish their opponents. Show me when they're
If I win this fight, I'm on a 3-game win streak, so I don't know if I want to lose it to you, bro.
The action starts up again,
I already know.
but it's only
It's a
favored
good
for one
possibility.
man. Hard to see this fight going the distance based on what we've witnessed so far. Each man able to land an uppercut. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Nichols is doing well here with that two-punch combination. Tyson's not coming up with the results that you would want to see out of him. Now he's trying to counterpunch Teddy, but it doesn't seem to be the answer.
No, he kind of looks a little bit like that guy who went in to get his hair dyed, you know? And he thought it was going to be just a little bit lighter, and it wound up being a lot lighter. And he said, wow, what the heck did I do? I didn't think I was going to look like this. I didn't think that I was going to box like this.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Nichols is putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination scoring. What impact from that uppercut by Kobe Nichols. Tyson's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Nichols. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. That's a solid hook by Kobe Nichols. Nichols is doing well, sticking to a game plan on the outside. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Oh, things opened up and he was able to place the right hand well. Tyson's got things going on his side now. Remember, this big shot. Great moves here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive?
Man, good fight, Kobe Nichols. Good fight, bro. I appreciate the follow, Reynolds and Magic.
Round 7.
I appreciate all of y'all here tonight, man. Thank you so much.
I want you to bang the head and the body, right? Up, down, no.
Start of round number 8. Teddy's scorecard has it very one-sided. Nichols has done as he has pleased all night long.
Yeah, well, he has an opponent in front of him, quite honestly, Joe, that gets insulted if you miss him.
Tyson's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Here he comes, nice and aggressive, red hot going after it, much the way he finished up the action the last time we saw him in the last round.
Hey, look, if you're a fisherman and the fishing was good in a certain spot, you can't wait to get the boat out to that same spot. He's rolling right out there.
Mike Tyson's feeling the impact of a big counterpunch. Huge uppercut by Tyson. Comes right back with some offense of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Tyson's got those earmuffs on, and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway where cars are coming. I mean...
Well, and that's exactly what he deserves. The ref getting involved, warning him for the headbutt. Oh, what an exchange! Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. And what a clever combination by Mike Tyson. Good right hand. see him with the left of the head there?
One, two.
Mike Tyson with a big uppercut. And round 8 comes to an end.
He's tired. Look at him.
Nichols' corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can.
I got you, Mario. I got you.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue.
Undisputed,
instead of
what's good,
defending.
bro?
I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
You need to capitalize on this, okay?
Another round, will it go in another one-way direction? It's been a one-sided fight so far tonight. Gotta be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Nichols is in a real tough spot now. There's no doubt about it that the eye has worsened. That cut is really looking ugly right here. What does he have to think about right now? Is it time to just take the realization that, hey, this fight can end at any moment?
Yeah, well,
Did you see
Oh
that?
my
Of course,
God.
Mike Tyson has a history with being down, but not necessarily out. Will this be like the first knockdown against Buster Douglas or the final?
Let's go.
One,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
Get up. Damn it.
5, 6.
Focus.
Mike Tyson rises up after going down here today. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Nice block by Nichols. Tyson's landing a combination here. There it
Let's
is.
fucking go, baby!
How is this good stuff? What good stuff? He just scored the knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
Joe, that's incredible. And the knockdown earlier actually set up this knockdown because of the
Told you,
opponent.
Torian Belt,
He got
told
a
you.
little reckless, a little careless.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nichols is back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Nichols. Good job protecting himself. And now he brings the left hand upstairs.
Teddy, he's just not keeping up his guard here. He's getting tagged.
And you know what, Joe? It's gotten to the point where the corner has to start thinking about much more of this. They have to stop it.
He's working the ball.
A sharp jab by Kobe Nichols. Oh! How is he gonna survive this once again?
Man,
He hits the
that
deck.
side of side of his face is wow.
Stand up. Stand up.
2, 3, 4.
Let's go. Get
5, 6, 7, 8.
Come on. Get to your feet.
There's just no quitting this guy. He's been damaged, but still he's trying to make a fight of it.
Look, I love that about him. The fans love that about him. It's great. But he's got to learn when it's time to turn it off, when it's time to clinch a little bit, survive a little.
Easy to see, easy to score, clean and effective punching by Nichols. As this fight has gone deeper and deeper, that has been the great divide between these two.
Yeah, it's like painting by the numbers. I mean, it's all been laid out there. Very simple, very...
And now he's got to be careful because he's been warned for the headbutting. Good job. Mike Tyson's done it again. Another head clash here. And that headbutt is going to cost him. The referee is deducting a point saying that was intentional.
Nichols is going about this in a completely different way. He was knocked down, and now he's abandoned everything that he trained up to this point to do. He just threw the game plan away, Teddy.
Yeah, now there's good and bad to that. The good is maybe he had to make a change because he didn't feel what he was doing was working, obviously, or that it could work throughout the duration of the fight. But the bad to it is also that he's doing something he's unfamiliar with now. And his opponent knows that too. His opponent, I think, is going to get more aggressive.
Tyson's... Oh, Teddy, this has got to drive his trainer crazy because he's leaving himself wide open with these sweeping shots.
Well, you talk about that old saying, leaving the barn door open, and the horses are going to go out. Well, guess what? The punches, sooner or later, they're going to come in.
Good comment. Nichols is going to get a point deduction here for that crash of heads. The referee now feels that it's purposeful what he's doing, and he's deducting a point. Not precise at all by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Nichols has got to feel that right there. He was just tagged by a big uppercut. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. There he goes with the right hand again. Right to the belt line. Iron Mike with a big uppercut. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. Good job on it. Tyson's banged up by a left hand. Completely one-sided fight. At least that's the way we saw it.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw it any other way, you'd have to put a warning out the next time these judges judge a fight, kind of like on a pack of cigarettes, you know.
I didn't win undisputed.
I mean, these guys could be hazardous to your career if they scored any other way.
Here's the official decision. So a unanimous decision win by Kobe Nichols. That's the way we saw it all night long.
Man, that was such a good fight.
It's hard to see it any other way.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
Appreciate the follow, Jersey boy. Man, I was really hoping to get that dub. Bruce Lee? What the fuck? Yo. Yeah, let's do Isaac Frost against Bruce Lee, bro. I want to do Isaac Frost against Bruce Lee. That motherfucker got 88 range. God, 88-inch range, bro. Jay Alexa, my beautiful dinosaur.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
This is gonna be crazy.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Very nice defensive guard there. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Teddy, what role can the fans play on the fighter?
This is crazy.
The arena when they know there's two guys meeting up that can bang.
And in
Big shot comes.
Nah, bro. Nah. That's actually crazy. Nah. Nah, that's insane.
Frost. What will he do now? Rising up after being knocked down. Halfway through this round.
is swinging for the fences, trying to get his man after being hurt himself. Good job staying away from the danger there. Good combination by Isaac Frost right there. The jab and then the
Yeah,
straight
Jersey
hand.
boy, you ain't gotta tell me, bro.
Lee's punch didn't come close. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. That is a sharp uppercut by the Dragon. So accurate. Jab, uppercut. Now this is a version of Isaac Frost we're not used to seeing. A damaged version of Isaac Frost. He needs to smother his opponent right now. Oh, you gotta love Isaac Frost there landing the uppercut. That was something. Good combination punching by Isaac Frost there. The big man can put his punches together. Oh, and you can see now he's starting to target that jab with more and more confidence.
Let's go.
And
Okay.
to the end of round number 1.
Oh, he's got a
The
dragon
Dragon
tattoo
got pleased
on
about
his
what he was
face.
just able to accomplish in that last round. He stunned his opponent. You know, it gets me thinking he may be getting close to being able to put him down.
Well, he's starting to find the range a little bit. And most importantly, he's in a distance that he needs to be able to do the things that he does well.
Blocks that punch. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Frost coming out to fight this round after being knocked out in the previous round. Teddy, any idea? Do you think he's recouped enough?
Well, we're going to find out very quickly by looking at his legs. You're going to look downstairs just like you look downstairs in the basement of a house to see whether or not those bricks are in place or whether or not some of the mortar has kind of disappeared and the bricks are a little loose. You want to see if those legs are stable, if they're firm.
And now he scores well with the straight right. And now he's targeting upstairs. He has his target. He lands the straight right. What a big shot. Can he get up? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Isaac Frost back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Nice solid left hand scored by Lee.
Dude, my health is just going down way too fast. This is fucking crazy. This is insane.
Big shot he just scored with. Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked
What's the point of
down
even
again.
trying?
But his desired heart.
Nah, Undisputed, you're making me look too stupid, bro. I can't play with you anymore.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Damn, I don't know how the fuck I didn't get up.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. The Dragons in prime form.
You only landed 67 shots, but it acted like you landed like fucking 200. Yo, nah. I got you, Undisputed. I gotta pee real quick.
In the stereotypes, throw this in your stereo. This is my life. On a day so dark, you would swear it was night. Knife came with the beat to help me carry the light, so you can stand your ground, whatever the fight. You work for yours like I work for mine. On some P-Rod, got a perfect grind. What's next from the west? Like I'm first in line. From the coast that's known for the surf and shine. Write rhymes like I'm trying to save the earth in time. Before my girls get big and give birth to mine. I encourage you to live, put the worst behind. Never worry about the past, it ain't worth your time. Can you tell me what the got all the goods we need, but got no money to grow. Hood got all the but got no profit to show.
All right, Maddox.
Education at an all-time low. Still catch an all-time high. Off the Dr. Green Thumb Pro. I ain't preaching, I'm just giving you a real 24. It's a cold world, these streets don't fear anymore. There's no way.
Bet.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the State Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana. Our main event should be a good one.
Man, it feels later than 10:41 for real.
Of heavyweight action.
How's everybody doing tonight, man?
Comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a double. Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. Fires off that hook. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Good combination to the body. Mike Tyson's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch.
Appreciate the follow, bro.
Butterbean's edge.
Hell yeah, Shawnee.
He can get in and
That's
out.
what we do.
He can get you offensively. He can get away from you defensively.
Yeah, he has radial tires, and you got to take some air out of those tires. No better place or way to do that than go downstairs.
A headshot blocked. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Tyson's combination punching is working well here. Well-targeted left hand by Mike Tyson. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. That was not well targeted by Mike Tyson. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Best combination in the game, jab with the straight. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. This round comes to an end. It is a round that was highly entertaining. These guys really put forth quite an effort.
Well, they both have high engines. They have motors that never stop going.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Butterbean scoring with that right hand. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. Good block by Mike Tyson. Goes up top with a right hand.
Protect yourself.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punch.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make them do what you want. He made them tie his shoelaces right there.
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. He just looks exhausted to me right now. Butterbean's accuracy is non-existent. This guy cannot punch a solid target right now.
No, but what this shows, he's missing so many shots. We always think about the damage done when they land. This is showing you the damage that's done when they miss. You get discouraged. You start giving in.
That is a classic Tyson uppercut. Effective with that 1-2. Butterbean swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. Good block by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Blocks it away. Butterbean's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Committing up top now, he goes there again. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. So Mike Tyson now will have to deal with a cut. The action in the last round leaving him bloodied and battered.
I remember seeing him in the corner.
Bloodied
you
and
probably
battered.
saw it, where he's
That's
cut
crazy.
a person before, and he said, "Oh, once I cut the guy, they didn't want to be there no more. They started to get weak." I wonder right now what's in the mind of Tyson, if those words are coming back to him.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Tyson's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations he's not getting off.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Mike Tyson.
How did that even hit me?
Move your head.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Oh, he's hurt right there. He's solid. He was standing up to it, but now he goes down for the first time.
One, two.
Thanks, Slime.
Butterbean's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head.
Appreciate the
That
follow,
right
bro.
hand is becoming a crutch.
Fight
He
Night
can just lean
Champion,
on it
Anthony.
now.
How you doing tonight, bro?
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Butterbean's punch is far off the target. Iron Mike with an iron right. And that does it for this round.
Throw punch, okay? Don't walk into it without throwing a punch. You have to start throwing involved.
It's Nemo, Anthony.
The quick takeaway from the first three rounds is that one guy's got the higher punch output, the other one's lagging behind. As we start round number 4, Teddy's scorecard 3 rounds to none.
Yeah, the one guy with the high punch rate, the reason he's winning and the reason why he's effective is he's in the geography of the ring he needs to be.
I'm glad I could introduce it to you, Anthony. How you doing tonight, bro?
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Right back downstairs. Not able to land the headshot. Halfway through round number 4. Solid uppercut. Nice work blocking that, and then an uppercut of his own. Nowhere close, that punch by Mike Tyson. Scores with the combo to the head. Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut. Hits him in the mug with the... He is damaged badly there. He big shot.
Dang.
Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
One, two, three.
Yeah, that sucks, Zayd. I mean, there's a lot of PS5 games that I want to play too that
Butterbean's gonna have to pull
I
himself
can't.
together here. Now he beat the count but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk. Walk to the ropes, kill some time, make the referee come in between you and break you.
And he catches a lucky break. Saved by the bell here at the end of the round, Teddy.
Yeah, right away you're thinking, you know, where do I spend my time right now? You want to tell him things that can help him, but he is really groggy right now, so you got to get him clear-minded first.
Right to the head with that right. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Butterbean's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he knows he's handcuffed, so he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
Tyson's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Sharp and accurate 1-2 by Mike Tyson. A little something of his own. Blocks a shot, brings back the uppercut. Halfway into round number 5 here. That's a big right hand. Piercing jab. Oh, and there you go. How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
One, 2, 3, 4,
Fight Night Champion, Lippy, how you doing, bro?
6, 7, 8.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, any better.
Wow! That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn, I can't believe you're still getting up.
He beats the count again. Teddy, I've heard you say it time and time again. Too tough for his own good.
Well, this is the case. This is the kind of fighter that really needs a trainer to look out for, because a lot of fighters, they look out for themselves. They get hurt, they get themselves out of there one way or the other. Not this guy.
And that's the end of round 5. Butterbean's, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth
undisputed. I'm sorry, buddy. I had to win somehow, buddy. I had to win.
Halfway through this fight as this round gets underway here. Been interesting so far. Who knows what we're in store for down the stretch.
Relax, relax.
Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense.
Xbox Series X, Anthony.
Showing you some. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
And if you get up from that, I'll fucking drop dead.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. Look at this. Mike Tyson's corner is already celebrating. His
I could have swore
opponent unable to
one
beat the
time in
count.
my life, bro, I got up 6 times. I swear I've gotten up 6 times.
That's what you want to see. A guy who can close.
All right,
the
add
show
me then,
and
Sloker.
finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted.
All right,
His trainer was
undisputed.
even telling him, step it up a little bit,
Undisputed.
because
I want to
you
be
knew this
Manny
was possible,
Pa.
and they got it.
For Teddy Atlas,
I don't know. It's up to you, bro. Just invite me to whatever. No, my gamer tag is Myers and Elm Street, Sloker. That right there. I'm just gonna do one more match against my boy Undisputed, and then you're next. Billy Dib. I know I'm tripping, bro. I know I'm tripping. Yo, am I tripping? I don't see fucking Manny Pacquiao. Yeah, Manny's middleweight, yeah. It's a, dude, he's got a lot of hidden muscle apparently. Yeah, you're good, bro. One second, my people. My boy is about to invite me. How's everybody doing tonight?
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas. Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round one underway. Nice strike after catching one by Manny Pacquiao. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Teddy, this has the feeling of a fight that very much looks like it'll be a chess match.
Yeah, this is a Bobby Fischer type fight, no doubt about that. It's a matter of who moves their pawn, and each guy doing a real careful job and a thoughtful job before they touch those pieces.
Well, his opponent got away from that uppercut. Pacquiao's got a cut, and it looks like it's below the
I'm
eye,
already cut, bro. That's actually fucking crazy.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Manny Pacquiao's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Blocks the headshot. Solid.
Man.
Pacquiao is so aggressive that there's a risk involved.
I'm done.
Manny just faced the risk.
I've never gone down so easy against somebody before, bro. I've never gone down so fucking easy. Okay, bro. I really don't give a fuck. Damn, he's at 95. What the fuck? Bro, who am I missing? Oh, he's in the other one. Never mind, I'm sorry. Come on. Man, fuck you.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated.
Appreciate the follow. No, you're good, Sloker. I think it's a pretty even match. I mean, yeah, you got more reach, but
all the hype, now the fight. Round 1 scheduled for 10. Every fight takes on its own unique personality, and this fight looks like it's going to be a matching of wits, a technical display.
Yeah, if it was a chess match, it wouldn't be a lot of knights jumping over to castles. It'd be a lot of pawns moving forward very steadily.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. We know what Pacquiao can do with that big left hand of his, but his opponent can also bring the thunder.
Yeah, sooner or later you're going to get tested in those areas, in the area of chin.
Rosario's clearly affected by that. And yet another big shot comes in. Oh, and here comes the first challenge of his night.
my oh my.
Rosario's back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. Nice combination, throwing more than one. Both scored there. Rosario's showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. A little head hunting never hurt, does it with the hook. Great movement to get away from those punches.
What's good, brother? How you doing
Halfway
tonight?
through round number 1.
Crying. I don't know what type of emote that is. N. I'm just gonna call you N. What's good, bro?
Punch combination landing. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they can get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
Rosario's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. And just like that, things turn. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Remember earlier, he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got
Appreciate the
careless
follow,
here.
Jason.
8, 9.
So the Pac-Man gets himself up to his feet and says, let's go. Bring it on. Pacquiao's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. A little head hunting with the right. Rosario's proving to be elusive. They both decide to bring it. Now these two corners have to do their job after both men went out.
Appreciate
and
the
gave
follow, bro.
everything they had. Both fighters getting tagged and hurt by the other.
Yeah, well, what you have to do now in the corner, Joe, what you're alluding to is you have to revitalize the fighter. Put some cold water on his head, on his neck, you know, get him ready for the next round and give him some good advice. Tell him how to get away from some of those shots.
Nice work doubling up that jab. Gets rid of that body shot. He returns the favor with an uppercut. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Rosario's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands that his opponent only has 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that their opponent hasn't recovered.
Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. Rosario's hand speed is the difference here. I mean, that's what that combination was all about.
Yeah,
Let's go
purely
suicidal.
speed. He just
Appreciate you,
got
bro.
off faster, sooner.
Hope you're doing good.
Way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Rosario's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Halfway through round number 2. Rosario's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Good looking two-punch combination there. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Pacquiao's in bad shape, but he's doing the only thing he can at this point. He's tying up.
Yeah, but what I'm a little surprised at, and I think what his opponent's going to pay a price for later on, he's letting him tie up.
Overhand right can be so effective. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Rosario's really in position to control things in this fight if he can do what he did just there, and that's land a good solid jab. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. Rosario's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Left hook to the body, then he comes back with the right hand. His opponent wanted the body, he wouldn't give it to him. Effective work with that flush overhand right. And that's the end of round 2. Listen, he's a veteran guy. He knows the truth of the situation.
Oh, damn. I didn't know it was that many.
The kind of cut that had to fight.
Yeah, he has a gamble right now.
Appreciate all of y'all being here tonight, man.
They just said, you know, you got 3 more rolls.
How's everybody doing?
He's got to roll him. He's got to blow on him. He's got to do everything.
Playing my boy Sloker. Yeah, man. Good fight. It's definitely a good fight.
Round number 3 is underway. There's the combo downstairs. And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Good job with another left hand. Rosario's strategy coming in was to land a lot of jabs. Teddy, you got to grade him out with an A here.
Maybe even an A+, Joe. That plus is the right hand. Once the jab has been there, bang, the right hand came just when it was supposed to. Give him an A+.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. That's classic work with the double jab. Good job snapping out that jab.
You know, if you're watching Muhammad Ali, you know you need a jab to move on the outside. But if you're coming forward, you need a jab, and there's proof of it.
M Games, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so
He
much.
gets off with a combination up top. What a great job. He gave Manny Pacquiao. Look at that. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Pacquiao's corner needs to really get
Appreciate
to the
all of
man
y'all,
after
man.
this round. They need
I
to treat him
promise I
after
come
that
back. I
knockdown.
promise.
They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Rosario's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Raging Bull. You see the accuracy now with that double jab up top. Pacquiao's trying to find a way to survive. The way he's doing it right now, he's holding on. He's clinching his opponent.
And they work on it just like you do in other sports. I mean, football, you work on the goal line defense. This is his goal line defense, making sure no touchdown is scored or no more punches come.
Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. And the bell rings,
I appreciate you, M
signifying the end of the
Games.
round.
Keep the jab pumping and throw the lead right hand, all right?
How you doing tonight, bro?
Keep those hands moving, right? Keep your hands moving.
So with 3 rounds complete, we take a look at Teddy's scorecard. Rosario's in control of this fight. Teddy, he's earned every round.
He has. If you talk about ring generalship, you'd have to salute him.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
A crushing two-punch combo by Manny Pacquiao.
You got this one.
Rosario's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Manny Pacquiao. Pacquiao's able to avoid that punch. There's the combo to the body. That's great stuff. He fired and banging away he goes.
Damn.
Perfectly executed combination. Rosario's down. He's going to have to beat the count.
No, he's not in a different weight class, Tone. But Manny Pacquiao's just that good, bro.
Rosario's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Protecting his head well with his big shot. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I know, Tone. Jordan, appreciate you, bro.
That takes some guts. Unable to score with the hook. Did you see that?
My God.
Scorecard's out.
This is
Rosario's
actually
down and looks
insane.
to be out.
Good game, bro. I don't understand what happened.
1, 2, 3,
Appreciate the love, Tone. Jordan, appreciate the love, brother.
This fight, Pacquiao's hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight.
By way of knockouts, your winner,
And it wasn't long ago we looked at
Yeah,
his
sure,
scorecard. He
Sloker,
was
sure.
trailing in this fight. Now he's sitting there with his arm raised with a knockout victory.
Well, that's the benefit of those body punches early on. It paid off. Got him to drop his hands, stop moving his head a little
We already
bit.
did that
Got
tonight,
the
Big
knockout
Nelly.
Just what he needed.
I'm Joe Tessitore for Teddy Atlas.
I literally did that like 2 fights ago. Yeah, it's a shame you can't rewind it or something. I do have a Twitch. If you want to watch it, it's on Twitch. I got YouTube, Kick. I got Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Facebook other than TikTok.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England.
This is the same as my, this is the same as this name, bro. Myers on Elm Street.
Looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that.
I hate this motherfucker, man.
Opening round scheduled for 10. Blocks away that headshot. Chavez is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Pacquiao on the mark with that right hand. He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Julio Cesar Chavez. Pacquiao's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Parries that punch intended for the head.
Teddy, when fans come to see Manny Pacquiao, when viewers tune in to see Manny Pacquiao, they do it for one reason. They think they're going to see a lot of action. Is that what we're going to see?
Yeah, he's fan-friendly. And you know that he's going to be a guy that's going to take chances. He's going to be a guy who's going to try to get to his opponent. He's going to be a guy who's going to walk forward at some stage.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land a counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watchman, Hammer, and Hank. The great Henry Armstrong never took a step backwards, kept going forward.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. Pacquiao's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Tough spot to be in trying to match up with Manny Pacquiao if you don't have a lot in your gas tank because he's got plenty to give.
Yeah, but it's a funny thing here. Manny, usually when you fight him, you got to worry about him attacking you and hurting you early. Manny has to worry about his opponent now, knowing he can't stay the route and coming out quick.
Super two-punch combo by Julio Cesar Chavez. Chavez has got to deal with a cut cheek. Huge left hand from Pacquiao. There it is! Not a good sign of the night to come. He's down here in the first round.
Came out a little careless.
Come on! Get to your feet! 2, 3, 4, get up, 5!
Appreciate it, Lamar. I'm
Chavez is
appreciate the
getting
follow,
back up to
Nelly.
his
I'm
feet.
Manny Pacquiao, one on the left.
Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Pacquiao's landed a good, solid combination. Good, solid solid jab by Julio Cesar Chavez. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Manny Pacquiao. And a well-targeted combination by Julio Cesar Chavez. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Good 1-2 by Julio Cesar Chavez. Little head knocking with that right hand. Chavez is trying to get back to where he was here in this round. He was knocked down in the last round. Now, Teddy, when you're the opponent and you knock the guy down, those opening few moments of the next round, do you try to size up and kind of take into account where your opponent is? Do you look into his eyes and assess the situation?
Well, I don't know if you get close enough to look right into his eyes as your opponent, but first of all, in the corner, you better not send your fighter out if his eyes don't look clear. That's your responsibility, looking out for the fighter. But as the opponent out there, you look at his legs. If his legs look a little wobbly, you get right on him.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Manny Pacquiao. Chavez's combination punching is working well here. A well-placed overhand right. And now he's targeting upstairs. He missed with that headshot. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Pacquiao's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Chavez is hoping to recover right here. The way to do it, he feels, to tie up.
Yeah, it's not about machoism right now. It's about getting past this point, surviving, and then having a chance later on to get back to win the fight.
He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. You had to see it to believe it the first 2 minutes of these rounds. Now these fighters are trying to make everybody a believer in the final 60 seconds.
And this is why you understand the dimension of this sport like no other sport. At the end of this, how both participants will have mutual great.
Manny Pacquiao, oh!
Damn.
Off the deck and now in control. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
3, 4, 5. Get to your feet.
Pacquiao's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Chavez's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Julio Cesar Chavez. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. And we come to the end of round number 2. You know, Teddy, I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all.
Appreciate the
Do you
love,
think
Lamar.
He thinks he has to go out there and try to end this fight.
Not only does he think it, I think
Facts.
I think
Facts.
he probably has very
Appreciate the
little time
love,
left
Demon.
before the referee or the doctor's going to stop this, and he needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
Missed the body shot. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao's looking like a guy who's not going to survive this right now. How can he survive it, Teddy?
Well, right now, he has to grab. He can't use his legs. You know, the easiest thing in the world is say, hey, get on your bicycle, get the heck out of there. But his legs are wobbly, they're weak. He's got to grab.
Nice strike after catching one by Manny Pacquiao. Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Manny Pacquiao. Chavez is so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination land. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Chavez's big shot comes crashing home. And once again, he goes down. The again.
One, two, three,
It's a good fight.
4, 5.
He rises to his feet, but now some questions to be answered.
Well, the old timers would say you've never seen a fighter tested till they've been on the floor. Going down is one part. When you get up, what do you do? Not just get up. What do you do now?
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. The ref is taking a good look at Julio Cesar Chavez as he continues to take down damage.
Well, sometimes it's about surviving a moment. That moment is upon Chavez.
He just missed that shot up top. Flush right hand to the head. Chavez is putting forth a great combination there. There's a straight right hand. Pacquiao on the mark with that right hand. Good smooth work by Manny Pacquiao. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Went to the body there, but unable to connect. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Two good jabs by Julio Cesar Chavez. Digs in good, solid. What a big shot. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you gotta wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they gonna stop this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Appreciate the love, guys. Appreciate all of y'all, man. I know it's late. 11:28.
He's being dominated now. Yes, he got up from that knockdown, but this fight could be over at any moment. You got to think the referee's taking a look.
If he's a good ref, he is, but fighters have come back. As dismal as this looks, as bad as this looks, they have come back from 4.
3 minutes gone by in this round.
Deep breath. Some water. You're good. You all right? You okay, right? Breathe for me. Now listen. Threw a wide punch and he caught you. Tighten him.
We start round number 4. Manny Pacquiao's up 2-1 according to your card, Teddy. But if you're a backer of his, you can't feel all that comfortable knowing he's already been down in this fight.
And more important than the backers is him, the fighter. He can't feel too comfortable.
Big shot he just scored with. Forget about the judges. This one may be over now. Chavez is down, and he looks like he's in bad shape.
When you fall that way, you usually don't get up.
1, 2,
I appreciate it, Slugger.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's all over. Manny Pacquiao's bombs away worked again. Knockout victory for him.
Yeah, it was fun, bro. I appreciate you being here. Hit that follow button for me, y'all, if you haven't yet. It's getting kind of late for me. I gotta get up early. I'm gonna stay on for y'all. We're doing pretty good.
Fitting end to a very strong night for him.
This is the Xbox Series X, bro. So it has like 2 different menus. That's when I press the middle button, but I can press the select and start button, get the 360 menu like that.
He just did that.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm
Your
Joe
boy
Tessitore. That does it
pretty
for
much
this
landed
time.
60% of his
We'll see you
punches,
next time
though.
at the fight.
Nice catching you, Slugger. Appreciate the follow. All the follows. How you doing tonight, Lamar? All right. So you know what? I'll face a random.
Try to keep it clean while they littering. Snakes in the grass, they try to slither in. The rose that grew from concrete, not withering. And it's life so fast, the lights keep flickering. What goes around comes back, and that's the karma truth. I log on to my closet, that shit is karma loop. So I get a little fresh. My teacher Niggas used to hate me, but now I can pass the test. Got confidence, subconsciousness makes me overlook all of my many accomplishments. But see, I get it like nobody else did. I found a deeper meaning, know what sense of self is. And I'm a
Bet. Pretty good, bro. Honestly, just can't wait to lay in my bed and binge watch The Office some more. Smoke a little joint.
Good evening, everybody.
Speaking
Joe
of that.
Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the State Palace Theater, great venue here in New Orleans for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp.
What's good, Demon?
They're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Be interested to see early on here how much an advantage there is with speed. Mike Tyson's full of it. He has blazing hands, Teddy.
Can he keep it up all night long? I think he's going to have to.
Unable to land clean by Mike Tyson. Back and forth exchange. Scored well with the left downstairs. Mike Tyson's absorbing a hook. And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Took a shot, now he gives the left. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of him. A guy that's gonna...
Solid, and a big punch puts him down.
What's good? Waiting.
2, 3. Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Comes right back at him with a left hand. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Mike Tyson. Solid left hand to the head. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
Good accuracy with that uppercut. Good shot there with that left. That right hand over the top lands flush. Now you can start to see a nosebleed, and that's not a big concern now. What is a big concern is
I'm
the
fucking
effect
that boy
it
up.
potentially can have in the later rounds.
Keep moving. Relax, relax.
Yes, sir, Capone.
Gotta relax.
Yes, sir, Waiting. Lamar.
All right, move, move,
Jen.
move.
I appreciate all of y'all, man. Thank you for
Move.
being here.
Breathe now, breathe. You good? You can recoup from that knock.
He seems fully recovered to me. Here we are, the start of a new round, and a fighter that got tagged hard in the last round seems as fresh as could be.
Well, when you push a fighter, when you push a human being to a dark place, that's when you're going to find out what's right inside of them, what's great inside of them. And he's responding just that way.
Boy, that worked out well with the uppercut. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. A precise hook by Tyson he showed us. Huge uppercut by Tyson. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Very accurate two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good flush shot by Mike Tyson. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date and he wants to get to it.
No, he missed that right. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Little head hunting with the left. Little volume punching to the body there. To the belt line he goes with a left hand. Tried the hook, didn't get it. And he returns on that exchange. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. And that's the end of round 2. Well, we've seen this before, a fighter with a bad cut.
What's good, Dookie? What's good, DJ? What's good, Jay-Z? Jen. I got you,
Right
Jen.
now, if he was gambling and
Appreciate
losing
all
at
of y'all.
the casino, he's rolling the dice. He's hoping to come up with 7.
Okay, listen. You can throw him off with some head movement. That's it. Throw him off with head movement. Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take these shots, okay? You understand me? Let's see some teeth.
And round number 3 is underway. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Fires right back at him. Right to the body. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. There's the uppercut, one of my favorite punches, and it works that time for him. Good work defensively by Mike Tyson. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Good exchange. He fires back.
Come on, kid.
Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. That's a nice left hand from Mike Tyson. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Big shot there. And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to
For sure,
rise up
waiting.
and
For sure.
continue on?
We've been known this.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Mike Tyson's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. And that's the end of round 3.
Left, right. You need to duck up and punch.
That last hit I got in there, though, waiting. What about that?
So round number 4 is underway. Tyson's been looking very good early on. Teddy, you have him up 3 rounds to zip.
I think that's the only way you can have it right now, although I've thought that before, and the judges see it a different way, but he's been aggressive and he's been effective.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. Not able to connect with the uppercut. Tyson with a powerful left hand. Double jab, such a useful tool, especially to the body like that. to sender. He gives him back one of his own. A nice, crisp hook after a fine defensive effort. Tyson's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Flush shot lands after blocking away his opponent's effort. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. That's a serious power punch he just landed to the head. Tyson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. He comes with the straight right hand. That round comes to an end. A round that I do believe he won. He fought much better there compared to what we saw out of him earlier.
Yeah, don't show me how somebody behaves when they're winning. You know, really, I want to see how someone behaves when they're losing. He's behaving the right way. He's getting himself back into this thing.
I want to see that head move. Don't waste energy, but I want you to keep those hands moving.
Here we are at the start of another round. A round that could simply add on to a new direction and a new course that this fight has taken. I really liked what he was able to do in that last round. Now, he's behind on the scorecards, but you get the sense that the momentum is starting to roll his way.
Well, you get the sense that it's starting to become his kind of fight now.
Good, strong combo. Big left hand from Iron Mike.
I don't know, dude. Most of the matches I get are only heavyweight. I'll try to get what is Sugar Ray Leonard in? Middleweight? Is it middleweight, Jen?
Tyson's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Up top with the right hand. Good defensive skill.
I don't really play UFC, but I can get into it.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
I mean, I have the game. Like, I can get it.
Landing combination punches like he did right there.
Oh
Now,
my
this is
God.
exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Mike Tyson with a big uppercut. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Mike Tyson's in a tough spot here. He could go down with that bad defense. And round 5 comes to an end. Listen, he's a veteran guy. He knows the truth of the situation. That's a really bad cut. The kind of cut that can end the fight.
Yeah, he has a gamble right now. You know, just got a little last call in the casino. They just said, you know, you got 3 more rolls of the dice. He's got to roll him. He's got to blow on him. He's got to do everything.
Find this guy. Keep hunting him down, right? Cut the ring off and move him into the ropes. I want you on.
Let's go Kung Fu. I got you, Mar Forrest. Add me. It's the same name on here. Myers on Elm Street, bro.
This round begins, a new task for him.
Capital in each word. Every word.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. His enemy is not only the guy in front of him, but it's being that he's got such a lead. You know, his enemy is having such great success so far. Does it get him a little bit into a lull? If he gets into a lull now, he could blow that first half of the fight, what he's done so well.
Good combination to the body. There's a good right hand. Mike Tyson's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Able to place the right hand in there.
Yeah, Series X.
Right back to the gut. You see he comes over the top with that right hand. A real solid shot. What a chin. Can you believe the shots this guy's absorbing?
And more importantly, can his opponent believe it? You know what? You want to hit a guy, so you figure that that's a good thing, that's an encouraging thing. This is a case where his opponent might get discouraged just by seeing his guy take those kind of shots.
Mike Tyson turns that hook in well. Well off the mark by Mike Tyson. He scored well after being hit himself. Oh, and there you go. How about that? He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment.
It's okay.
5, 6,
It's okay.
7, 8, 9.
Let's go.
It's okay.
Get her.
So the knockdown scored against Mike Tyson, but his opponent may want to watch out as Tyson has steadied himself back up on his feet. Trading right hands. Boy, is this a dangerous biz.
Nice.
End of the round. So he scores the knockdown and now heads back to
Dun,
his corner. Teddy, do you ever
dun,
have to
dun,
calm
dun.
a guy down after he scored a knockdown?
That's a really great point, because a lot of times that can be the turning point, but not for your guy that scored the knockdown, for the other guy, because sometimes when you score a knockdown, you start to think it's going to be an easy night, and you forget what you knew when you came in, that it wasn't going to be an easy night. You're going to have to bring all the tools out of the tool shed, and it's important to remember
I'm
that.
just trying to figure out where this fucking dad pen is, bro. I literally...
Mike Tyson gets a chance at redemption here with a fresh round. But, Teddy, I'm always concerned as to how a fighter looks after he's been knocked down in the last round.
Well, it depends how much experience he has, and he has enough experience to handle this, to kind of shake it off, get himself together, and move forward.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Mike Tyson smashed up top. Solid straight right hand. A well-placed hook from Mike Tyson. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. How about that? Counter shot to that. And now you see him scoring well with the right. Wow! You know, when you bully the bully, you can do that right there. Tyson.
What's
floored
good,
by
big
the
dude
power
Reese?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Did I really just choke that? So, what does that mean? Do I win? But do I win though? I mean, fuck it, bro. If it's a win, it's a win. I have no idea. Somebody wanted to play me. There's somebody that wanted to play me. Yo, Mark Forrest. I gotta pee while it's doing this. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, create game session. Ranked any. Appreciate the follow, KD. Oh shit. You want to see Sugar Ray Leonard? Here you go, baby. Straight right hook, straight right hook. Jab, straight right hook. Left hook, straight body, jab body. Right hook head, right hook head, straight, right hook.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada for a much anticipated main event.
What's good, that kid? Jin, Sacampo, waiting, ASAP.
Hagler's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo?
Okay, we got you.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Teddy, if you're training Sugar Ray Leonard's opponent tonight, you got a southpaw with you here. What piece of advice do you pass along? How can he take advantage of the fact that he's a lefty?
Well, he's going to have to take advantage of that because he needs any edge he can find because they are few and far between. His opponent is going to have to use that advantage of being a southpaw by moving to his right a little bit. Trying to get
it's lagging.
A difficult angle for
This
Leonard
ain't this.
to deal with. An angle that Leonard hasn't seen too often.
Good right hand. Hagler's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. halfway through this round here. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Body shot lands. It was the right. Didn't get it done going to the body there. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Marvin Hagler.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Marvin Hagler's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Able to cover up that gut.
Still not moving enough. Move.
Marvelous Marvin Hagler in action here tonight, Teddy. What should we see out of him?
Well, what a lot of people don't think, they see his chiseled body, they think he's just going to come out and get a seek and destroy missile coming
Oh,
out.
for sure, that kid. Doesn't surprise me.
And then figures out how he's going to take you apart. I figure the first
Great to
round
have
he's
you
gonna
back
come out
on, though,
forward
man.
with that
It's always
southpaw
great to
jab,
see you in this lobby.
defensively alert, and again, taking a peek at you.
There's a lot of people in here I recognize, and I appreciate y'all's time.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. A good block by Marvin Hagler.
I think we just need to be
Big
simple.
straight
Be a little
shots.
bit
He
more
comes
simple.
back with a right hand.
Little 1-2 action.
Jab and a straight by Sugar Ray Leonard. Marvelous Marvin Hagler hurt. He was hurt badly there. But can he give himself a chance to recover? We will find out. Able to dismiss it. Look at that combination by Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard's putting a smile on his corner man's face right there and frustrating his opponent with that jab. Hagler's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Hagler's coming up big here early on in the fight because he just showed his opponent, hey, listen, you got to be careful. I can counterpunch you.
No better way to slow down your opponent. You know, we know the other way you slow him down. You hit him right on the chin, and you make him say, hey, I don't want to walk in. But when you make him miss and you counter, that slows him down, too.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Marvin Hagler. Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot.
Okay. I'm done. It's crazy how we haven't gone up against somebody with a mic yet.
Hits him in the mug with the right. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Last 10 seconds.
Let's go to Arturo.
Don't worry. You're doing fine. I need you to move your
Always
head
great
from
to see you,
side
man.
to side.
That's probably the best Fight Night fighter in here, guys. Arturo right there. The legend.
Hagler's doing a good job of being strong on his feet right now. He was rocked in that last round, but his opponent doesn't appear to be seeing any damage standing opposite him. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. And now another left. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Everybody found so much out about Sugar Ray Leonard on that night back in 1981 when he came up with the 14th round TKO of Tommy the Hitman Hearns. Remember Dundee that night? Remember Angelo Dundee in the corner of Sugar Ray Leonard?
Yeah, he said, you're blowing it, kid. And, of course, he was right. and he responded to that. Sugar Ray Leonard, in that fight, he had to deal with 2 fights. You know, early on, he was dealing with Tommy Hearns, this real big guy, this puncher. He had to box a little bit, and then later on, Hearns got hurt, started moving, and then Leonard had to be the executioner. He had to all of a sudden go after the guy that he thought he was going to be boxing all night.
Hooking to the body. Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler's making for a clinic here in combination punching.
Well, the first couple punches here, Joe, they're throwaway punches to really set up the payoff down the road. You see the 3rd punch, the 4th punch, the 5th punch. They are the ones that wind up landing.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Leonard's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by marvelous Marvin Hagler. Did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Double jab by Marvin Hagler. Leonard stunned by that shot. And the round comes to an end.
Keep circling away from that power. I need you to keep moving side to side, all right? Keep moving. Don't let him get that power shot. Now listen, you need to keep moving out there.
Y'all are funny. Man. I appreciate y'all so much, man.
Now start around number 4.
Bum ass Monday. You're making my bum ass Monday become a dream.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Leonard showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Well timed by Marvin Hagler. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Very accurate work with the hook there after fine defense. A clean, crisp right hand by Sugar Ray Leonard. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Leonard's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Hagler's 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Good scoring counterpunch by Marvin Hagler. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Sugar Ray Leonard. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Marvin Hagler. 10 seconds to go in the 4th. Sugar Ray Leonard's hurt bad by a right hand. Can you believe that? If there were 30 more seconds in that round, I don't know that he survived. But now he gets the benefit of the 60-second break.
Yeah, he gets the benefit, and he's got to show his experience now to kind of have a short memory. I know that sounds crazy, but forget about what happened and find the way to have confidence. Find something to hold on to going out to the next round.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Sugar Ray Leonard showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Sugar Ray Leonard. Hagler's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Good looking combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. That's a huge right hand from Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray Leonard's on the receiving end of a very good counter punch. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. What the old-timers want to see, combination punching by Sugar Ray Leonard. Parries the punch, comes back with the hook. I don't know, Teddy. It just feels like one of those nights, one of those fights where somebody's getting hurt, where this is not going to the judges' scorecards.
I feel like I'm in Coney Island watching one of those hot dog eating contests where somebody's going to try to eat 50 of them, 60 of them. In other words, he's not worried how he's going to feel at the end of the night.
Had in that round. You're in control. Next round, let's keep busy. Keep boxing. You're doing great. You're making it hard.
And with the start of this round, the halfway point of this fight. Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. See, that's some fine defense right there. I love that block by Sugar Ray Leonard. Leonard's doing a poor job. There's no other way to really say it. I mean, he's sitting there trying to stay committed to being a counterpuncher, but in the meantime, the fight is getting away from him in a big way.
Yeah, he needs a plan B right now. You know, he came in with plan A, Joe, but plan B is what he needs. He has to find another way to create offense. He's not going to be able to do it countering on the back end.
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. And a smart counterpunch by Marvin Hagler. Hagler's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
It's all right. Just keep moving.
Leonard's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Sugar Ray Leonard. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. There's another right hand.
This is actually crazy.
Get him in this round. That. Nice one. Beautiful, beautiful.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. Hagler's winning the fight to me based on his overall speed. He's just a faster, quicker fighter, and it's making it so that he's able to employ his ways and get the best of his opponent.
Oh, he has that physical asset, no doubt about it. You can see it. But he has to be careful that he doesn't get carried away. He doesn't get reckless with that speed.
Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Hagler's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. And now they're trading blows. Parries the punch, puts one in there. Well placed, well timed combo up top. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by marvelous Marvin Hagler.
Keep your feet moving.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Both guys have a lot to be proud of with their performances in this round so far, and they still want to give more. What an encore in this final minute.
If you were a kid, you would feel that you're on one of those rides at Space Mountain. I mean, it's just extraordinary.
Leonard's lack of defense right now is showing up. His opponent's scoring with the right hand consistently.
Yes, he's found the target for that early on, and he's just staying with it. Nothing fancy.
Leonard's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Coming towards the end, Marvin Hagler's crushed by a right hand. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. We better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
Teddy's scorecard through 7 rounds. Marvelous is up on Teddy's scorecard, but we know with what we've seen so far, this could change quickly. He's been hit.
Yeah, he has a bad habit, and he's been hit for
Appreciate the
one
follow,
reason.
Theo.
That
How you
bad
doing, bro?
habit of pulling back from punches. Every once in a while he does it, he gets away with it, but every once in a while he misjudges the distance, and he gets nailed.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. Good job on the two-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Leonard's gonna think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. Hagler's jab continues to... He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Targeting that head with the combination punching.
Keep working the body.
And yet another right hand lands. That was a miss by Sugar Ray Leonard. Goes up top with a right hand. Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out.
There you go.
Hagler's combination punching is working well here. Ray had it his way in that last round. He was able to stun his opponent.
And one of the things that you got to expect now is he's going to look to close the show, because Ray Leonard, he's a good finisher.
And he is a stylist.
Appreciate the follow, J Money. How's everybody doing tonight?
I don't know what to say. This is
The 9th round of this good fight. Hagler's got to prove to everybody right now that he's in good shape. Remember, he was stunned in that last round.
But what he's got to prove to is the referee, first of all. The referee's taking a close look at him right now. So if he doesn't throw back and he doesn't have his legs under him, his night's going to be over.
He throws a big wide punch and leaves himself wide open.
Well, it's like leaving your window open in your house in the middle of winter. You know, a lot of cold air's going to come in. Guess what? Some hooks are coming in soon.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Hagler's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Leonard's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter.
Let's just go ahead and get out of the way.
And now he's targeting upstairs.
protect yourself.
Pace yourself.
Hagler's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Great work offensively landing that combination by Marvin Hagler. Oh, very nice. Smart counterpunch there.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You make the guy miss, you make him pay.
Targets the hook after blocking that shot.
Keep working the body.
Scored well up top. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by marvelous Marvin Hagler. And that's the end of round 9. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Marvelous's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Sugar Ray Leonard. Hagler's been hurt by that shot. Sugar Ray, oh, a big shot comes home for him. Early on here in the round, and he's already down, and he doesn't look good at all.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
His opponent is probably wishing this would never be the case, but Hagler is getting right back up and right back into this fight. Unable to connect by Sugar Ray Leonard. Hagler's landed a good, solid combination.
You're doing great.
Halfway through this 10th and final round. Right to the head with that right.
Uppercut.
Leonard's got a little something coming back at him. A counterpunch scored. Well off the mark by Marvin Hagler. Leonard's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Nice strike after catching one by Sugar Ray Leonard. Hagler's clamped down solid, and he goes down again. Will he get up from this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
Hagler's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
The judges have put down their scores as we come to the end of a very exciting...
Wow, that last judge had us tied. That's crazy. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Facts. He did land a lot more than me, bro. I just knocked him down. I knocked him down.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a really good
This dude's
matchup
never
here
played,
tonight. All that
apparently.
energy that Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Mike Tyson's power has been shown off early on in his fights. Teddy, what effect could his power have early in this fight?
Well, if he catches his opponent, it could be an early night. But if he catches his opponent and his opponent survives it, guess what? It could be a long night, fam.
Fine looking right hand by Mike Tyson. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a
Yeah, this is Xbox, bro.
Bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later. And
What's
something
good,
you gotta
Eric? How
start
you doing,
early
bro?
And stay with.
Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. He is damaged. If I'm Bishop, I clinch, I tie up, I just hug them, and yet another big shot comes in. Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch.
Get up! 1, get up!
2, 3.
Bishop's showing you what he is made of, getting up off the canvas after being knocked
My
out.
gamer tag is Myers on Elm Street, bro. Same as my streaming name.
Like the way he was able to hook to the gut there. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Mike Tyson. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, this is gonna be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
$64%. Go ahead and add me, Vaughn. Here it is right here, bro. Myers on Elm Street. Go ahead and send me one. If you send me a friend request in the next 30 seconds, bro, I'll play you. There it is, Myers on Elm Street. Alright, bro. Take your time, man. I'm gonna play a match. Just send me a friend request. After this one, I'll play you. Oh my god, Evander Holyfield always gives me trouble, bro.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the famed Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic
I would love that,
City,
Eric.
New Jersey, where so many great fights have gone on through the years for a much anticipated main event. 10 rounds. 10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first.
A lot of lag, man. A lot of lag.
Boxer versus brawler, a lot of people would think back to Muhammad Ali versus Sonny Liston. And it's very easy to see. You go back and watch that fight of what one guy can do and what one guy can't.
And you look at the mental aspects of it too. You know, it kind of fits in. The brawler is a guy who's frowning. You know, he's putting on that kind of mean face. And the guy who's the boxer, he's the jovial guy. He's the one who's clowning around a little bit. He wants to have fun. He wants to be left alone. The guy who's making those faces, he wants to get in close.
Iron Mike with a big uppercut. How about that left hand? A crushing two-punch combo by Evander Holyfield. Nice work, Tyson with the hook. And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Evander Holyfield's punch didn't come close. Iron Mike Tyson lands a big right hand. More power punching put forth in these early rounds by Mike Tyson.
But his opponent has a good beard. He's going to have to put them together now if he wants to get rid of this guy.
Tyson's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Evander Holyfield's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. End of the round here. You can see the fans really enjoying themselves.
Appreciate the follow, DJ.
I think maybe more so
How's everybody doing tonight, man?
Boxing fans.
Yep, this is Xbox.
But they are smart.
This is, yeah, 360.
Well, they follow the contestants. They do understand the parameters of the game. And you know what? Those fighters.
There's my name right there. Mario's on Elm Street. If you want to add me on 360.
Every once in a while, saying, "Hey, come on, you know, let's get that jab working." They act like coaches sometimes.
Eric. Eric, I'm pretty good with Andre Bishop. I think I'm pretty good with Andre Bishop, and Muhammad Ali. I had my moments. I had my moments, Muhammad Ali. It's just really hard because he's not good towards the body, man. With Muhammad Ali, he's not that good with the body. You gotta land your headshots good with that guy.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunch. What a good counterpunch by Mike Tyson. Not able to land the headshot. Uppercut. Well struck, solid combination by Evander Holyfield. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault.
1-2, 1-2.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Not able to land the uppercut. Well-placed counterpunch by Mike Tyson. That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Evander Holyfield. Evander Holyfield's on the bad end of a very impressive hook up top. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Evander Holyfield. Mike Tyson blocking that punch. Holyfield connects with a huge right hand. Evander Holyfield's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Super two-punch combo by Evander Holyfield. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. We come to the end of the round.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. It seems like this guy is a lag switch or something. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
If there's one thing you look for in a round like that and say, okay, I'm going to give it to this guy over this guy, what is it?
Well, the first thing is, if I'm a judge, I take a little notepad and I make a little mark down, blue or red corner, what he did early. Because sometimes the judge has a tendency to forget what was done early and only
I got
go
you,
what
Gee.
went late.
That's a good probing jab that time by Evander Holyfield. Holyfield's putting forth a great combination there. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
I got you,
Listen,
Vaughn.
everybody
I got
wants
you,
to
bro.
see a great knockout shot to the chin. But truth be told, at this stage of a fight, the foundation for winning comes by going downstairs.
It's just like the old timers would say, Joe, you kill the body, the head will follow.
A headshot blocked. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Evander Holyfield. A little defense turns into offense. He blocks the shot, comes right back with one of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. That's a nice combination. Left hook to the body, right hand. Nothing there on the punch by Mike Tyson. A little head hunting with the right. Mike Tyson's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. A little 1-2. Jab followed by the cross. Well done. Holyfield, left hand. Off to the side. A little swing and a miss going up. Look at that.
No way, man. That's fucking insane.
He's going to try to survive it.
The lag. This motherfucker got lags with. Shut the fuck up with your replay. Look at that lag, bro. I know you're doing something. I know you're doing something, buddy.
And we come to the end of the round.
That's it. I need another round like that. Just like that, all right? Doing good. Just keep it up.
I'm really not tripping. Do y'all see this stutter?
You need to cover up, okay? You're leaving yourself open too much. Cover up.
Well, let's look at Teddy's scorecard through 3 rounds. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. A well-targeted right hand by Iron. Move! Combination to the head.
Look at this bullshit, man.
Tyson's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. That's a stinging right hand by Mike Tyson. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Evander Holyfield. Tyson's showing you a little defensive skill there as he'll move away from that punch. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Commits to the straight right. And now he's targeting
This is some
upstairs.
fucking bullshit,
Iron's
man.
taken a lot of punishment with the right hand. Teddy, you've said many times, it's where you put your own head when you get hit by those right hands.
Well, one place I could tell you where not to put it, in the middle. And he needs to move it to the left, outside that right hand.
Good combination to the head. So the round comes to its conclusion, and it's a round in which our man here, as he heads back, was really tagged pretty solid. So if you're the trainer in the corner, what's your approach?
Well, you know, that's a great question. My approach
I
is
got
that
you, Monteb
I have
and
to remind
G,
him that he's on common ground.
Arturo,
He's probably gonna
Eric,
think he's in a
Jen.
place where he's never been before,
Appreciate
but
all
I'm
of y'all,
gonna
man.
remind, hey,
I got
you know,
y'all.
you got hurt in the gym, and then give him something to correct the problem. You know, tell him some technical things that he needs to hear.
Double jab by Mike Tyson. Iron's opponent landing an effective counterpunch right there. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Good step back counterpunch there. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Holyfield's opponent's probably looking at him right now saying, wow, you're not changing anything up. You know, he got to him moments ago. Now he's got the same style that he's looking at again.
Yeah, but he got to him moments ago. Got to him one time. I think right now it's too early to all of a sudden throw everything out the window. But look for an adjustment if things don't change. If he can't get away from those punches, if he keeps having problems, he gets stunned again, then you might have to look for a change. You might have to make a change if you're going to survive.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Evander Holyfield. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. And a big right hand comes crashing home from Tyson. Iron's hit by a counterpunch there. Oh, a good right hand by Evander Holyfield. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. Headshot lands, was a hook. Little head knocking with that right hand. Holyfield's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Tyson, Evander Holyfield's in bad shape. Wow, saved by the bell. That's like something out of a movie here.
Yeah, except nobody's coming in there. and
Cody,
saying,
Tyrell,
you know, he has
appreciate
to keep
y'all.
going here. Right now, the only thing he knows is he's got flashballs going off in his head.
All right, listen. You need to create more counters, okay? Slip his punch, then throw a straight right down the middle. Listen, it's done.
All right, I trust y'all.
Over the hump, the back end of the fight now begins. Combo lands to the head. Good return fire that time. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. No head movement, and he's getting tagged. The combo lands upstairs. Flush right hand to the head. Iron's proving to be elusive. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Punches and bunches. Combination up top. Well placed. Straight right hand. straight classic combination. That's straight right, unable to connect. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Nice two-punch combo by Evander Holyfield. Oh, and there he lands the right hand well. Holyfield, and bang, and away he goes. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
Nah, Cuddy, it's champion. This dude wanna be cool.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
His lag is fucking. Man.
And that's the end. It's over. This fight is over. Tyson smashed, and he can't get up.
Fucking
Unable to
cheating
beat the
bitch,
count.
man. I swear to God, I swear he's cheating.
Mike Tyson's knocked out.
Questions about his
Lagging
before
piece of
this
shit.
fight, those questions, they've been answered.
Good, enjoyable, entertaining fight it was. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
Jacob, you fucking faggot, living your mom. I need to. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if I need to piss, man, for real. I don't even know. I'm so mad. I'm pissed mad. I'm mad pissed.
Good evening, everybody. Glad
Yes,
you
Ricardo.
had the decision to be
Fight
with
night.
us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore.
Let's go,
We're
Tyrell.
glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the New Orleans State Palace Theater. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds in the little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. Nice combination by Mike Tyson. That's an impactful right hand by Johnson. Teddy, you obviously built the foundation of Mike Tyson's boxing pedigree. What did you try to tell him very, very early on about how to face a counterpuncher?
Well, the first thing I remind him of is this guy is going to try to exist by taking your strengths and making them into weaknesses. Your big punches, your attitude to throw with bad intentions, to get you to throw those punches with bad intentions where he can make you miss, and then he can pitch right back at you. So don't forget the rudiments. Don't forget about the most important thing. Set up those punches. Stay with bad intentions, but set them up with the jab. You know, make sure you're fundamentally set. You're not just going with all those big things, all the physical things, because that's what the counterpuncher hopes for.
Look at that combination by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson lands the hook flush. Takes a step back, then the counterpunch by Johnson.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make him miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Tyson's opponent That's exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Johnson's proving that he's here to fight. Just look at the punch stats.
Watch me take those shots. You understand me? Let's see some defense and more punching.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Wow, look at that. Trading shots. Well done that time, landing the counter punch. Nice work on the combination by Mike Tyson. Tyson's got to be feeling foolish. Nailed by a counter punch. A flush hook scores well for him. Very accurate with the overhand right. Johnson's able to avoid that punch. A well-timed right hand by Mike Tyson. Johnson's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Tyson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. He missed with that headshot. Johnson's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Blocking a score. Johnson's committed to that counter-punching very early on here in this fight, and that can pay off as the night continues.
Well, it's paying off right now because you see that his opponent now is getting a little worried about letting his hands go, because every time he does, he doesn't find anything, and he finds something coming back at him.
Good effective work with that straight right hand. Nice combination by Johnson. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Iron Mike lands the left good. Tyson's statistics really shine in that last round. You can see that he was able to land more punches than his opponent. Now, it's not black and white. You land more punches, you win the round. But in this case, I do think he's up on the scorecards based on that round.
Yeah, I believe he is too. You know, you're looking at it, and you just feel that he's got control of the pace, the tempo. You know, he's winning the fight.
I don't even think there's such thing, Eric, just to add to your point, I don't even think there's such thing as a bad fight night game for real. Like, not even average. Not even an average fight night game, bro. They're all above average at the very least.
Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Very nice work there. Jab, uppercut.
1-2, 1-2. Keep pushing.
Fine looking right hand by Mike Tyson. A good block by Mike Tyson. He just missed that shot up top.
Keep working the body.
Halfway through this round. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Iron Mike lands the left good. Left to the body. Johnson's defense is paying off now. Sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Up top with the right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives the left. Johnson's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has established the jab already.
Yes, he has established the jab, and now his opponent has to think about moving his head so he can get past it.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3. And another right hand comes in. And this round comes to an end.
And keep boxing. You're doing great. You're making it hard for him to hit you.
you gotta breathe. Just breathe, relax. How you feeling out there? Now, you're not winning this fight, man. You're not winning. He's beaten.
Start of round number 4. Tyson's ahead on your scorecard, Teddy. 2-1. A tough fight to score, but when in doubt, seems like you're going with the guy who's being more active.
Yeah, but Joe, is he going to pay a price for that activity? Because sometimes there is a price to be paid. He's winning early. He's doing a lot of work to win. Does he run out of gas? That's my question right now.
Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counterpunch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Tyson's ability to properly throw and land his combinations has been stunning. Teddy, why is he so successful?
Because you just said it. He's putting them together. You know, 1 or 2 wouldn't land, but he's handcuffing the guy. And the first 2 punches, they set up the 3rd and 4th.
90 seconds to go here in this round. That's a good left hand by Johnson. Really committing to that jab. He lands another one. And now the ref gets involved and warns him for headbutting. There's a taste of the sweet science. You see the skill he has in counterpunching.
And you know what he's doing is taking his opponent.
Mike Tyson's not going to get away with this here. That headbutt, the referee is saying that was an intentional foul, and that's a point deduction. What an excellent 2-punch combo by Johnson. Mike Tyson's got to be feeling the sting of that big, powerful hook. Huge uppercut by Tyson.
Alright, Keg. I bet I can beat your ass in real life.
Tyson's got to be careful not to fall prey. He's now trying to press and make up for what just happened in that last round.
Bro, it's so bro, I'm actually winning the fight. You don't even know what the scorecard looks like, you dumb bitch.
Discipline right now that he can be a pro, behave like a pro, not just have a professional license, but be able to actually act like one when the moment comes. Keep himself together, and as you said, still do the things he needs to do.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Johnson's landing a solid right hand lands. Tyson's just being swarmed. He just got stunned. He got absolutely nailed.
Use the ring. Use the ring. Keep moving around the ring.
Those wobbly legs of Mike Tyson have steadied.
But now the question is whether or not his opponent has found something that will work.
Wow.
No fucking way. That's actually insane. That is insane, bro. Alright, here it is. I bet I could lift your fucking mom with my one arm. Bitch. I could lift your whole family on my back, motherfucker, with how much I've been working my whole life.
Johnson's your winner by knockout. Now, I think he was headed towards a decision win anyways, but what a good way to just put a stamp on his evening.
Yeah, bring down the curtain and make sure that more people are going to be talking about you when they leave the arena tonight.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
Nah, that's actually bullshit, bro. Honestly, bro. No. Nah, the skill level's never even, really. I mean, he knocked me down one time. That's all it took. We landed the same amount of fucking punches. And he knocked me down one time and that was it. It's not even. Just to let you know. I gotta piss. James Ember, I won like 3 games in a row, faggot. Fuck all the haters. My record, I guess you're gonna have to find out. Well, when the match starts, bro. Sorry. I'm not trying to sound like a smartass. Alright, I'll show you, bro. My corner.
everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and
Hate
welcome
waiting.
to the MGM Grand.
Here
on
it
the
comes,
Vegas
bro.
Strip
Here comes my
in
record.
Beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada for our main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Isaac Frost's ring walk is one of those ring walks where you realize how attentive this fighter is. This is a guy who has his eye on the prize and nothing will distract him.
It didn't even show my record.
Coming down to the ring now, and what a nice
I don't know.
first round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. Oh, good-looking two-punch combination by Mike Tyson. Blocks that punch.
Teddy, what do you look for early on when you're analyzing a fight of two power punchers facing off against each other that gives you a clue as to which way this is going?
Who's doing the little things a little bit better? Who's using the jab? Who's controlling range? Hey, who's thinking better?
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Tyson's hurt by a big shot. Big shot. Mike Tyson is on his pants. Iron Mike's got to get back up.
No, I'm not muted.
So many people point to the downfall of Mike Tyson, but few remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those toughest fights.
It took me probably like
Halfway
3 or 4
through round number
tries,
one.
honestly, to beat
Isaac Frost's
Isaac
right
Frost.
hand working well
I
that
do play
time.
on goat
Scored
mode,
well.
so understandable.
Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Frost's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. He got caught by that right hand. He never saw it coming. Did you see that? How much more can Tyson take? Not the first time this has happened tonight.
One, two, three, four.
Tyson's up from the knockout.
I never
but
play
what
as
we really
Frost,
wanna
so
look for
I don't
is how
even
he
care.
reacts in the coming moments of this fight. Getting rid of that punch from his opponent, well blocked by Mike Tyson. His opponent dazed and stunned. Isaac Frost lands a damaging blow to the head. Able to show you his blocking ability. Good right hand. Final 10 seconds. The big, burly, dangerous Isaac Frost with a strong combination.
Let his movement off. Keep countering him.
Tyson's coming off a round in which he was shook up really bad. He hit the canvas again. He needs things to change. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Left hook, right hand, well done, especially to the body. Frost's right hand scores well. We've seen it many times before, and maybe this will be the time for him. When you realize just how bad a cut is, where it puts you in that desperation mode, that instant offense mode, that there's a certain urgency that has to be had.
You know, it's funny you say that because sometimes fighters need a little fire to be lit underneath them. And that might be the case right now. You hate it to come from a cut, but if this gets him...
And the ref looks at him and says, no headbutting, hands out the warning. Isaac Frost showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. And Tyson with a block punch. Tyson's offense has nearly left the building, but that has a lot to do with the fact that he was hurt earlier. He got tagged.
Now he's got to find a way to be defensive, to make sure
Yeah,
he survives.
I'm gonna headbutt when he's acting like a bitch. Sorry.
But he's got to reconnect the offense before it's too late.
The left hand coming into play by Mike Tyson. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
Dude, I'm not gonna burn any stamina. What are you talking about?
Good combination by Isaac Frost right there. The jab and then the straight hand.
I've already knocked him down like
Scores with
twice.
the combo to the head. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. And that's the end of round 2. Isaac Frost's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Harvey, if that's your main, dude, that's pathetic.
Fucking beautiful. That was fucking amazing.
Your main should not be fucking Isaac Frost. That's a bitch move. I'm only Isaac Frost because for fun.
Is underway. Isaac Frost well off the mark that time. Wow, what an uppercut. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
And now he scores well with the straight right. Well, the big man with the big walking stick, Isaac Frost, handling his opponent with the jab. Hits him in the mug with the right. There's the combo downstairs.
Come on, side to side.
Tyson smashed by a hook. Able
All right,
to dismiss that
just for
body.
y'all, I'll be Butterbean next round.
Targeting that belt line with the right hand. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Mike Tyson blocking that punch. There's the combo to the body. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Oh, what a shot upstairs.
He's going to have to grab on.
Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landing power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
So he digs in with a left hand to the body and then places the right. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Able to land the hook to the head. Goes up top with the right hand. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. A good solid uppercut from Isaac Frost, wasn't it? When a big man can throw a sharp right hand, watch out. Isaac Frost just did that. And this round comes to an end.
Good, good. This is what I need.
We open up round number 4 here. Let's look at Teddy's scorecard, where he's up 2 rounds to 1. I like his work rate, Teddy.
You know, he's not landing all the time clean, but it reminds me a little bit of some of the old fans used to say to me, Teddy, Marciano, we love Marciano. You know, the Rock. He used to hit guys on his arms. He wasn't hitting them clean, but he was breaking their blood vessels. Excuse me for being so graphic, but he was breaking their blood vessels, and they couldn't keep their arms up by the time they got to the 8th, 9th, 10th round. That's kind of the way this guy fights.
Tyson's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Now he's putting his punches together. The combination. There it is! Wow, he goes down again!
This is going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He has shown some guts in getting up yet again, but now he may need a little bit of luck to survive.
Well, he's going to need a little bit of a clinch. He might need crazy glue to just get in close and make sure that he locks onto his opponent.
Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Frost swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Bro, I'm not cheating.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook? Isaac Frost getting an earful here. He's being reminded. You put
Bro, this is like the one and only time I've ever picked Frost. Fuck off.
In order to win. Good combination with a flush left hook to the body and then that right hand. Frost left working well that time.
Watch the hook.
Blocks that belt line well. Isaac Frost's combination punching is working well here. Solid hook upstairs. Mike Tyson's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch.
Still not moving enough. Move, move.
Two snapping jabs by Mike Tyson. Big uppercut from Isaac Frost, who's a big man. Frost having a field day on the inside, putting a lot into that uppercut.
Well, he's smart. He's, you know, part of being an effective, good fighter is understanding what punch to choose from your arsenal. He's picking the right punch at the right time. Inside, the opening is there for that uppercut.
If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Mike Tyson. Right to the belt line. Tyson's punch is far off the target. Isaac Frost putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Frost's got to find a way to take what he just did in that last round and keep that kind of energy moving forward here, because I do believe he's ahead on the scorecards in a close fight. Very close fight.
Yeah, I see it about the same way, but you just said it. It's very important that his corner people now don't really tell him that he's ahead. I think they let him think that if he's not behind, it's a dead even fight, and keep pushing right there. Stay responsible, stay within yourself, but keep pushing.
Unable to make an impact there by Mike Tyson. Oh, what an exchange! If there's one thing Isaac Frost can do is generate power. Boy, did he just deliver some power with that uppercut. Tyson's able to land a good, solid left hand. Good way to protect the midsection. He gets off with a combination up top. Isaac Frost getting back to basics. A good, solid jab. Mike Tyson's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Isaac Frost giving his opponent fits right here. His head movement is making for some... Oh, and a big right hand lands. Little volume punching to the body there. He got rocked. He just got rocked. Oh! What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think you're just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Isaac Frost now getting back up off the canvas. That is a strong uppercut there. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Tyson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. So he gets a much-needed break here in between rounds. That last round, he took a ton of damage.
Right about now, you got to think that his corner and the referee are looking very closely at maybe stopping this fight. So it's up to him to turn it around. The only way he could do is to blow another round. I know that sounds crazy, but I think he's going to tie up, use this round to get himself back together, and then start making plans to come back the next round.
Frost so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Mike Tyson's in a tough spot right now. Boy, he got rocked. Big, big shot comes crashing home. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The ref stops the fight. Tyson's night has ended early here. Unable to go the distance, he couldn't rise up and beat the camera.
I'm ice, IJ.
As we saw, he was up on your scorecard throughout.
Go ahead, hit that follow button if you haven't yet, y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Listen, you want to win, you want to get to a title, you want to be successful, but you want to make money. And this is one way to ensure you're going to make money. Scoring knockout.
For Teddy Atlas,
I'm really, I won, bro. I won, IJ. Man, I'm actually pretty tired. I'm probably gonna hop off. I'm really sad to get off. But I appreciate y'all.